feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Lima shifted upfield. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Tar. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Lima. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. He's well positioned here. Olise. Looks to the other side. That's been won straight back. Olise looking for a runner. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's played in here, and it's hoisted clear. Looking to break at pace. And here's Diaz. He's got away. And that has been clubbed away. Looking for a corner. Kimmich opts to play it back. Olise. Olise! Bellingham. Aim forwards. And it's Arda Güler. And he's picked out the run. And he's there to get it away. Lima. Pavlovic. Diaz. Gnabry. Spread out to the left. Olise. That is good strength. Very nicely done. Olise, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet, Vinicius Junior, Tar, and the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Goulet played out to the left flank. And it's Arda Goulet. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's come loose. Gnabry. Now it's Kane. Gnabry. Olise. Kimmich. Gnabry. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Belly. Vinicius Junior. And here's Goulet. Belly. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Olise. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Olise. Kimmich. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Lunin gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Rudiger. Bellingham. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, out to the left it goes. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Bellingham.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gnabry. Lima. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Bellingham. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, good spread. He's in space and looking for options. Tar. And he shoots! It's wide, but only just.
Valverde, well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's got away with one there.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now it's Kane.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mbappe. Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, shooting chance! And it's been taken short. Played in deep. Tar with the clearance. And it's Arda Güler. Caresses it through. And that has been cleared. And here's Valverde. Stanisic moved on forwards. Now it's Olise. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. It's run loose here. Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. So it is still 0-0. And here's Güler. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kimmich. Upamecano. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's Arda Güler. Lobbed in behind. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Olise. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Lima. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Now it's Gnabry, and he shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. The pass is intercepted. Stanisic. Tar. Upamecano. Stanisic, driven forward. Gnabry. He's had a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kimmich. Olise. And here's Gnabry. And here's Kane. Searching pass he's played there. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Eder Militao. Belling. Valverde. Goulet. Nice physical challenge. Kimmich, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Diaz. Lima. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Played out to the right, and that was nowhere near his best. Diaz. Lima. Diaz. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, well timed. Belling. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Gnabry. And it's played forward. Diaz. muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde shoots! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Stanisic. Upamecano.
Kimmich.
Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. Goulet, Eder Militao, Mbappe, Neuer sends that a long way. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Bayern Munich disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's tidy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Tar shifted upfield. Kimmich aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Goulet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Upamecano, Pavlovic, Stanisic, Olise, Stanisic, shifted upfield.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Arda Güler. Valverde proves too strong. Lima. Tar. Lima. Tar. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Olise. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. And here's Kane. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Olise clears it away. That'll be a throw. Arda Güler. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's an excellent interception. Now it's Gnabry. Tar. And here's some shapes to shoot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! Upamecano gets it away. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diaz. Gnabry. Tar. And it's played forward. Short changes him with that pass. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Eder Militao. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Güler. He can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Lima. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eder Militao. Güler. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, Red, nice interception. Diaz. Now it's Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Succumbs to the pressure. Güler gently done. And he welcomes it in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Now it's Olise. Pavlovic. Tar. Lima. Upamecano, gently done. Gnabry is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Bellingham, aim forwards. Vinicius Junior! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
And not just close, agonisingly close.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger shifted upfield. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Valverde providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that was very necessary. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Olise. Goulet does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Goulet. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Eder Militao. And that is as far as they're going to go. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Olise attempts a clearance. Decent progress down the left. Crossed into the box. Big chance! There it is! And how about that for a volley? Executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful. Just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Rudiger clears it away. Alexander-Arnold. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich. Olise forwards and with intent. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Olise. Gnabry. Olise. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That looks a good cross. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Eder Militao. Olise. The message is clear, none shall pass. And here's Mbappe, and here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward, and here's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. In with the challenge. Over to the left. Upamecano. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Lima. Kane, now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Clipped into space. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham tries to clear. What a throw in. Olise, Stanisic. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, so I hope it's nothing serious. Away. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Kane. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that looks a good ball through. He's had a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That was a given. It always was.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tar goes forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Aim forwards, and here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's been played through. Kane, and he's managed to get free. He's free, he has got space. Chooses to go back. And here's Kane. And they've got rid. Kimmich. Two minutes to be added on. Diaz. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Kimmich. Diaz. Lima, gently done. Eder Militao. Goulet. Bellingham shifted upfield. Nice physical challenge. Elise. Now it's Kane. That's a nicely weighted pass. And we hit half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Referee's given a throw. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Vinicius Junior. That's going to go a long way.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
And the shot! And it's there! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Lima. Tar. Forwards and with intent. Time and again they are repelled. He's in a great position here. He's away. Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Vinicius Junior. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ambitious ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Particular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Played in with purpose. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Lima. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Musiala. Played down the flank. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Rudiger. Valverde. Lima. Pavlovic. And it's Musiala. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's put paid to a promising move. Olise. And here's Diaz. Musiala. And here's Kane. And the shot! Oh, taken with style!
Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. And that's been repelled. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Might be danger here. Vinicius Junior! They've scored! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Upamecano. Musiala. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. And here's Güler. Bellingham. Succumbs to the pressure. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aimed in towards the centre. Tar with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold played back in. Ball's gone out of play. Valverde crossing. Climbs up big! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Pavlovic. And it's played forward. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Aimed forwards. Bellingham. Güler. And here's Güler. Olise. Kimmich. Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Valverde. Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And here's Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Güler. Cleared without complication. He's going to be disappointed with that. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That's going to be a booking. And it's hoisted clear. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And here's Musiala. Musiala! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Rudiger cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Great run on the overlap here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior. Throw in. Pavlovic gets it clear. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, probing pass. Well read, and the danger is averted. And they can counter here. Musiala. Kane. Olise. Showing good feet. Kimmich. Done delicately. Olise. Upamecano, and the keeper's got it again. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Musiala. Mbappe. Goulet. He's on it, can he get away? Tar can get it clear. Tar, gently done. Full a few feathers, but well dealt with. Eder Militao. Goulet. Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stanisic up towards the front line. Well timed, excellent interception. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And a play for a throw. And it's Kane. He is through here. Kane, now here's the delivery. Bellingham. Bellingham, gently done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Keeper's got good distance on that. It's really well cleared. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Upamecano gets across to intercept that, and he has been fouled there. Bellingham. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Upamecano, he's got direct here. Lovely feet. Musiala, and here's Elise. Pavlovic. Vinicius Junior. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Goulet. Stanisic. Musiala. And here's Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rudiger. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Valverde going full steam down the flank. He has found the way through, and that's a good intervention. Lima did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kane. Out to the left it goes. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Goulet. Eder Militao, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Valverde. Mbappe has found the net here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Oh, what a ball! Shot a goal! And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Kane. Musiala, there's the shot! Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Goulet. Real chance! Oh, that's a waste.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though. Kimmich. Stanisic. Quality ball. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde! Really well taken goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Lima. Pavlovic. Pavlovic forwards and with intent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. Brilliantly cut out. Pavlovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. Olise. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, great chance!
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Goulet. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Belling. And it's Arda Güler. He's found some space. Across it goes. Up he goes! Oh, almost a sixth. And it's played forward. Diaz. Musiala. Great defending, strong and determined. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz looking to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards, Mbappe. Belling. And here's Vinicius Junior. Olise does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diaz. Pavlovic. Lima. And here's Musiala. Musiala spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. That's the throw. Diaz. And here's Lima. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Rudiger gets it away. And here's Diaz. And it's played in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lima. Tries a shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Bayern Munich are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Olise goes short. Now it's Olise. Out of play for a goal kick. Tar gets over and intercepts. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Tar, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a little... There's the shot! And that's past the post.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Moved on forwards. Bayern Munich. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Upamecano. And it's Musiala. Alexander-Arnold.
Elise really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Elise. Diaz. Elise. Nice physical challenge. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Arda Güler. Elise. Kimmich. Kane. Bellingham does well to get it back. Güler. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. Upamecano can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. And here's Vinicius Junior. Belling. Vinicius Junior. Goulet played out to the left flank. And it's Arda Goulet. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Played into the middle. There's the shot! Oh, terrific save. Over the line. Stanisic. Upamecano. Musiala. Stanisic. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Great defending, strong and determined. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Goulet. Belling. Goulet. Eder Militao. Belling. Rudiger. Aim forwards. He's through here. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Pavlovic. Musiala. Kimmich, spread out to the left. Lima played with finesse. Played into space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia going full tilt down the left. Eder Militao. Belling. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the counter is on. Kane, now he's got space here. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Fran Garcia. Moved on forwards. Goulet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Stanisic. Kimmich. Olise. Has a look and plays it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Olise wins the duel this time. 4 extra minutes added on. Stanisic. Pavlovic. Musiala. Olise. Bullish header!
Alexander-Arnold.
Goulet. Belling. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Could be danger here. He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz. That's aimed into the middle. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. Gets it away. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Pavlovic. No way through, so back it comes. Mbappe. Valverde. Rudiger. Belling. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Crunching tackle. Diaz. Musiala. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rudiger. Belling. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. Belling. Goulet. Eder Militao. Shifted upfield. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Tar. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, I've got my eye on Militao, who's developing his game very well and quite quickly. I think you need someone very strong in the central defensive position, and he is living up to that now, delivering what he was maybe failing to deliver not so long ago. Just a lot more confidence, a lot stronger, and he'll be the one that they'll have to try and get past.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Vinicius Junior, spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Here's a corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Goulet. Goulet laid out to the left flank. Firmly met. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got away. Vinicius Junior! Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior! He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Kimmich shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Upamecano makes the interception. Olise. And here's Kane. Valverde. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Kimmich. Tar. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And here's Vinicius, takes a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That is lovely. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cross goes in there. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Pavlovic. Gnabry. Kane, now he's off and running. And that's a throw. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. It's gone for a throw-in. Valverde chips it through. Tar with the clearance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Bellingham. Now then, the ball's come loose. Laid out wide. Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. And here's been Vinicius Junior! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Olise proves just a little bit too strong. And he's surging through. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Olise. Olise. Time to deliver. That's very neat. Olise's cross. Rudiger tries to clear. Gnabry. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Oh, that looks a good ball through. It's Kane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Kane is offering a right smile there. Well, I'm seeing a very cautious approach to defending. Not a lot in the way of high pressing, which is probably seen as a bit too risky just now.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Bellingham has given away a free kick. Into the channel. Played into space out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Gnabry. Gnabry plays it in. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. Gets good distance on it. Tar. Over to the left. Lima. Cross from Lima. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's Arda Güler. Upamecano gets it clear.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Plays it through. Now here. Oh, what a climb! Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Olise. Lima forwards and with intent. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. The ball's come loose here. We expected better, and so did he. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Gets it away. And that has been cleared. Goulet. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Stanisic. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Gnabry. Kimmich. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
Well, what we're seeing here is a recipe for winding up your supporters. They're over-elaborating on the ball when someone should be taking responsibility to release it forward. You can sense the frustration all around.
And here's Valverde. Valverde looking to get on the end of this. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Goulet. Yep, it's a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Stanisic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Mbappe. Lima. Gnabry. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice touch. Mbappe looking to run onto it. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Deftly away. Goes down, but nothing given. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Olise. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Valverde. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Kane. Now it's Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Goulart, aim forwards. Valverde. Goulart. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And it's Bellingham. Wins the duel this time. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulart! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Goulart clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Diaz. It'll be a throw-in. Good work on the right flank here. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Kimmich. Tar. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there. Goes for a shot! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Diaz. Lima. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Goulet moved on forwards. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed in towards the centre. That is a great pick out. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Played back in. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Pavlovic. Olise. And it's played forward. Gnabry chasing after it. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And it's Arda Güler. And the pass is intercepted. Is there any support? He might not need it. Diaz. Diaz looking up to see who wants it. Pinged towards the front line. Lunin gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. Bellingham. A heavy challenge. Stanisic. Olise. Gnabry in acres of space out wide. He has found a way through. Gnabry. Gnabry! Oh, they could be caught out here. Diaz. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Eder Militao is onto it in a flash. Now it's Kane. Rudiger. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Kane. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Eder Militao. Half an hour played now. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Stanisic shifted upfield. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Oh, cracking ball.
Goulet made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Goulet. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Tar. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that was very necessary. Bellingham. Kimmich. Gnabry. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Valverde. That's good play. It's a loose ball. Valverde spread out to the left. Bellingham. Cleared without complication. Bellingham. And he has been fouled there. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Mbappe! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Clears it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. It's really well cleared. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Gnabry. Olise. Gnabry played out to the left flank. Great work on the overlap. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And he'll shoot here! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Bayern Munich are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lima. Now who's going to be first to this? And he's managed to get free. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Tar gets it away. Gnabry. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Kane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rudiger, gently done. Diaz. Pavlovic. Up towards the front line. And that's put paid to a promising move. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a ball! Bellingham. Real chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Diaz. Pavlovic. Can he get onto this? Lima. Now it's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. He's found a way through. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. And it's Arda Güler. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Olise. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Gnabry. He can run onto that. It's Kane! Oh, it's come loose. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Nice physical challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Good ball, good take. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Gnabry. Lima. Gnabry. Tar. Upamecano driven forward. Kane. Now it's Diaz. And here's Kane. Kimmich knocks it out wide. Now it's Lima. Diaz. Very nicely done. Spread out to the left. Gnabry. And here's Lima. Valverde win. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Olise. Kimmich. And here's Kane. And it's Gnabry. Foot in. Now it's Mbappe. Calmly anticipates. Diaz. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Gnabry. And here's Olise. Goulet. Mbappe, and he's certainly onside here. Upamecano. Stanisic hurtling down that right flank. Gnabry. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Valverde shifted. Vinicius Junior! And that's straight down the keeper's throat. There's the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. And here's Bellingham. Valverde! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Bayern Munich are making a change now. And it's been taken short. That's going to go a long way. And it's Valverde. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Kane. Good take. Olise! He scored! The second half sparked straight into life. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Bayern Munich grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And it's played forward, and it's made its way to him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. Upamecano cuts it out. Kimmich. Olise, aim forwards. Bellingham. And here's Kane. Chance here to counter. And it's Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Goulet moved on forwards. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Goulet. Ball's gone out of play. Eder Militao. And here's Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Lima. Tar. Lima, aim forwards. Valverde, gently done. Mbappe, providing an outlet on that flank. Mbappe! Chance, surely! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham spreads it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area. Olise. Kimmich. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Lima. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Valverde. Bellingham. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. Bellingham. Bellingham shifted upfield. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stanisic, aim forwards. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kimmich, gently done. Now it's Kane. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. Musiala. Pavlovic. Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lima. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Diaz. That's surely a foul, free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, it's a great ball here. Musiala. Played out wide. Oh, great chance! Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Referee's given a throw. Lima. Lima gets a cross in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Now it's Olise. And it's Kane. Olise. He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Goulet. Olise. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward, showing good feet. Delivers with and the finish. And they've got rid. Goulet.
Have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Goulet. He welcomes it in. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's come loose. In once more. Eder Militao getting this one clear. And it's Lima. Lovely bit of skill. Musiala. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. Kimmich. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Goulet. Olise. Olise. Olise chooses to go cross-field. Lima. Just about up to the hour now. Played into space out wide. Diaz. Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Nicely intercepted. Bellingham. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. And it's Kane. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold tries to cross. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Climbs up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Arda Güler.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Musiala. And he's picked out the run. Diaz. He's going to be disappointed with that. Succumbs to the pressure. Eder Militao. Goulet. Eder Militao. Goulet. Eder Militao. He's in plenty of space here. Lunin gets it clear. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. The referee's awarded a free kick. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not behind for a goal kick. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Diaz. Rudiger. Bellingham. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And it's Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior. That has found him in acres of space. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Olise. Valverde. Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger. Rudiger shifted upfield. And it's Arda Güler. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Güler. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Valverde clears it away. Lima. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Upamecano. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's Arda Güler. Out to the left it goes. And that's aimed into the middle. Pavlovic. Musiala. Stanisic. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. Tar, gently done. Out for a throw. Musiala. Kimmich. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Gets into some space. Kimmich attempts a clearance. Shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tar can get it clear. Cleared away. It's run loose here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great defending, strong and determined. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Now it's Olise. Olise. Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Musiala. Tar. That's really well manoeuvred. He thumps it clear. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Tar wins the duel this time. Lima. Musiala. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Musiala. Stanisic. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's played forward. Eder Militao with the clearance. Musiala. Pavlovic. Musiala laid out to the left flank. Spread out to the left. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Goulet. And here's Mbappe.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Lima gets good distance on it. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. Now, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Mbappe!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Mbappe are looking to break at pace. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. Cleared away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tar, gently done. Lima, it's a lovely, neat pass. That has been cut short. Bellingham. Goulet. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayern Munich present their opponents with the best possible chance here. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me, certainly, for him keeping a cool head.
Alexander-Arnold. Valverde, now he's off and running. Lima. Lima forwards and with intent.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Mbappe. Now it's Valverde. Now who's going to be first to this?
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, it's come loose.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Olise. Musiala, aim forwards. Rudiger attempts a clearance.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Rudiger moved on forwards. And it's played forward. And that was asking just too much of him. Olise. Proves too strong. Can he latch on to this? Vinicius Junior. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Great position here. Mbappe. A lot of space ahead of him. Could be danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's found him in... There's the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Olise. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Kane. Out towards the flank. Olise. Played into the middle. Oh, smashing header! So close to drawing level.
Diaz really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior. Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Looking for a decent ball in. Arda Güler. That's really well manoeuvred.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now the cross. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Fran Garcia crosses it in. And that is out of play. Hit into the middle. That is a brilliant interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Lima. Pavlovic.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Musiala. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Lima. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's wide, but only just.
Vinicius Junior, oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Pavlovic. Tar shifted upfield. And it's Lima. Musiala. Olise. And here's Kane. And here's Musiala. Played out wide. Danger averted for now. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. And here's Kane. It's Kane! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. Stanisic. And here's Lima. Oh, he's in! Musiala. Across it goes. Ball is over the line. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Tar gets over and intercepts. Pavlovic. Chance! Another save. Eder Militao. Belly. Fran Garcia. Rudiger. Valverde. Now it's Mbappe. Tar does really well to win the ball there. Stanisic. Olise. And he goes cross-field. Oh, red, nice interception. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe! Out towards the flank. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. That is a special goal. Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And it's Kane. Diaz. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kimmich. Played into space out wide. This could be their final throw of the dice. Olise plays it short. Cross goes in there. Can he finish? Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Stanisic has a look and plays it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Eder Militao, gently done. And here's Kane. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala. Decent chance! That's a half-decent try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Valverde. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Goulet. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, great Vinicius Junior! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's played forward. Lima. Now it's Diaz. Diaz proves just a little bit too strong. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty waiting in the middle. Diaz crosses. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Gnabry. Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diaz has got himself a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Here's Olise. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. Valverde. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Lima. Kimmich. And it's Gnabry. Ambitious ball here. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Valverde. Bellingham. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. Kimmich. Pavlovic. And here's Gnabry.
Gnabry really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bellingham shifted upfield, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Can he finish? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Vinicius Junior certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Pavlovic. Lima. Diaz. Tar. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Elise. Real shot, and the shot! And that has been cleared. And it's Stanisic. Kimmich. Gnabry. Now who's going to be first to this? Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. Lima. Pavlovic. Pavlovic, gently done. It's really well cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold tries to dink it through. That's a super give and go. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Upamecano getting this one clear. Gnabry. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Looking here to chip it through. Alexander-Arnold. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Upamecano attempts a clearance. Kane.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And that has been cleared. And reclaimed it in a trice. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And it's hoisted clear. It's Arda Güler. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. It'll be a throw-in. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers. Gnabry. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Lima. Kimmich. Nicely intercepted.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe has a shot! Bellingham. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Elise. And here's Kane, the finish! And he thumps it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Cleared away. Kimmich, oh, good spread. Gnabry wins the duel this time. And here's Elise. That's good play. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Gnabry.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Goulet. Nice looking ball. Upamecano gets it away. Arda Goulet. No way through, so back it comes. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Upamecano, gently done. And it's Kane. Kane done delicately. Chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Calmly anticipates. Moved on forwards. Kane. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Arda Güler. Great defending, strong and determined. Pavlovic. Kane. Kimmich. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Güler. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. And it's Kane. He has found a way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. He's in, surely! Alexander-Arnold. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Alexander-Arnold played with finesse. Out of play for a goal kick. Pavlovic. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Bellingham. Bellingham, forwards and with intent. Now here's the delivery. Have it back and can go again. Lima. Pavlovic. Lima shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. Bellingham, gently done. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. In it comes. Cleared away. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Couler. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. And that's a dangerous ball. Gnabry. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Arda Güler. Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gnabry. Olise. Gnabry. Lima. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Cleared without complication. Olise. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Eder Militao. And it's Valverde. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Tar can get it clear. And that has been clubbed away. Stanisic. That's been drilled forward. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Bellingham. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played in deep. And that's been repelled. Kane looks to get on the end of this. It's a throw-in. Can he get onto this? Mbappe! Tar wins the duel this time. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Gnabry. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold. Crosses it in. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Gets it away. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's Arda Güler. Bellingham. Diaz. Tar. Upamecano. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham forwards and with intent. Lima.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Valverde. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Valverde. Valverde, oh, good spread. And a chance!
Vinicius Junior really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
That's really well manoeuvred. Gnabry. And here's Elise. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Receives it in a good position here. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's Kane. Gnabry. Now it's Elise. And it's Kane. Now it's Diaz. Valverde shifted upfield. Now this could be a chance. And the ball's come loose here. There are a few waiting for it. Lima with the clearance. That's a throw. Mbappe. Mbappe, back when it goes. Takes a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Lima. That's a throw. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Güler. Bellingham. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Now it's some shapes to shoot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
He was so quick off the mark there, read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
Upamecano. Stanisic goes forward. Bayern Munich, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Eder Militao getting this one clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. Olise. Crossed into the middle. He's got to be in here. Olise plays it short. Stanisic. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Mbappe, gently done. Gnabry. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. And here's Mbappe, out to the right. Looks across and plays it in. Upamecano gets it clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Kane is onto it in a flash. Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Referee's given a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Bellingham. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pavlovic with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's the throw. Bellingham. Aim forwards. Upamecano cuts it out. Always onto this. Now it's Gnabry. Gnabry! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Eder Militao. And they've got a throw. Another throw-in. Stanisic. Olise. And it's Kane. Can he finish? Lima does really well to win the ball there. Diaz, he's got space, goes for a shot! Bellingham. Mbappe. Goulet. Out to the left it goes. Throw it. Lima. And it's Gnabry. Great defending, strong and determined. Gnabry. Tries a deft little ball. Diaz with the delivery. The keeper gets his hands on it. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Gnabry! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, they could be caught out here. Diaz. And and he's had a shot. Bellingham can get it clear. And here's Diaz. Diaz. Mbappe given the lift of his goal. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Played out to the right. That's very neat. Oh, it's a great ball here. Alexander-Arnold goes short. And it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And it's Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Strong running down that left flank. He decides to cross it. That's the keeper's ball. And it's played forward. Diaz. Valverde. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Eder Militao is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Elise. And here's Kane. Kimmich spread out to the left. Valverde, gently done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left. Lima. That is lovely. Cross from Lima. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Bellingham shifted upfield. Now it's Kane. Elise. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, smashing header! Deftly away. And he welcomes it in.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Goulet. Bellingham. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Delivered with swing. And that has been cleared. Turns and goes back. Shot a goal! Lima. Diaz. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Tar. Pavlovic. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's Arda Güler. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Diaz tries the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice touch. Arda Güler, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been cleared. Tries to get it clear. Musiala forwards and with intent. Looking to break at pace. Diaz. He's found a way through. And here's Diaz. Lima. Lima, who's on a run down the left wing. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards, and here's Mbappe. And they've got rid. Could be danger here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Pavlovic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich, gently done. Kane played out to the left flank. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Eder Militao. Belling. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Musiala. And here's Kane. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Olise providing an outlet on that flank. Lovely bit of skill. Olise's cross. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Valverde. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Proves too strong. Upamecano. Aim forwards. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Played towards the other side. Now it's Diaz. That's tidy. Lima. He's there to head it! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Goulet. And they can counter here. Olise chooses to go cross-field. And it's Musiala. Bellingham with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Here's Musiala. And here's Lima. Lima. That looks a good cross. And here's Kane. Musiala. Pavlovic, clearly not happy with that. Deftly away. Rudiger.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Goulet. And he thumps it clear. That's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's going to go a long way. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kane gets into some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Tar. And that is out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. reclaimed it in a trice. Diaz. Rudiger. Valverde. Mbappe. He's got away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Arda Güler. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Tar. Pavlovic. Tar. Up towards the front line. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Valverde. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Güler. Güler skims one in. He can get that clear. Oh, such a clever touch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Pavlovic. Upamecano. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Lima. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich wins the duel this time. Upamecano. Olise, and it's lofted through here. Bellingham. Rudiger. Tries a measured ball. And the shot's on here. Great chance! Eder Militao. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Head over towards the opposite flank. Get a throw in. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Olise. Oh, just skips past his man. Pavlovic have it back and can go again. Now it's Musiala. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. And here's Diaz.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Bellingham, aim forwards. Mbappe. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Diaz. Kane under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much time.
Shoots! What a save! Terrific reactions! They've played it short. A chance to play it in. Lovely feet. And it's Stanisic. Elise's cross. Tries to get it clear. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. And he's heaved it away. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Pavlovic. Diaz. Mbappe. Valverde. And it's played forward. It could be in here. Vinicius Junior! Elise. Musiala. Kimmich. Musiala, now he's off and running. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Musiala.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Pavlovic. Lima. And he cuts out the supply. Valverde. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach. Musiala, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Elise. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. that has been cut short. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Valverde. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Vinicius Junior quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Well read, nice interception. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's come back to the keeper. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Upamecano. Lima, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. He's through here. And he's straight offside. Valverde. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Kimmich. And he's picked out the run.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Eder Militao. Rudiger. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Pavlovic. Diaz.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Olise.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tar wins the duel this time. And here's Olise. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Lima. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lima hit into the middle. Well read. The danger is averted.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Upamecano, aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Pavlovic. Musiala. Arda Güler. Now it's Güler.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stanisic, driven forward. Rudiger. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Valverde. Bellingham. Güler. Stanisic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Stanisic has given away a free kick. He's managed to get himself offside.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Kimmich. Great defending, strong and determined.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Kane has got space here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Musiala. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Upamecano. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Olise. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And here's Kane. Olise.
Bayern Munich really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Into the channel. Now it's Kane.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Valverde looks to get on the end of this. He is through here. Vinicius Junior!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Has a look and plays it forward. Kimmich, gently done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
5 minutes left on the clock. Eder Militao. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
He's having a look round. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Garcia. Bellingham. Nice control. Over to the left. Fran Garcia. Up he goes! No, couldn't quite control it.
Oh, that's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
Kimmich. Musiala. Kimmich. Now it's Olise. And here's Musiala. Applies the finish! Keeper's not concerned by that. Upamecano with the slide tackle there. Kimmich. Olise. Musiala. They are right into last chance territory. Diaz. That has been knocked clear. Lima. Lovely bit of skill. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Musiala. That's very neat. They need to get it in quick. And here's Diaz. Lima. Played into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Goulet. Eder Militao. Olise does really well to win the ball there. Stanisic. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Musiala. Out to the left it goes.
Bayern Munich really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Olise. Final seconds, this has to be it. Fran Garcia wins the duel this time.
Bayern Munich really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Kimmich. Olise. Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Eder Militao. Valverde. Diaz. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tar. Pavlovic. Diaz.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe, there's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kimmich. Gnabry. Moved on forwards. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Kane. Valverde. And that could set him on his way. That has been cut short. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lima. And it's played forward. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Diaz did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That pass has been well intercepted. Diaz. Kimmich. Gnabry. Stanisic. Tar. Pavlovic. Quality ball. Olise. Gnabry. He's gone for goal! Decent hit and on target. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Kane. Oh, they could break here. Goulet. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Into the channel. Elise. He has found the way through. Goulet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the Kimmich with the foul. Alexander-Arnold. Kane. Kimmich. Kane. And here's Gnabry. Goulet. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Diaz. Oh, it's a great... Kane! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Kimmich. Stanisic. Driven forward. Well read, nice interception.
Bayern Munich, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation.
Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Diaz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lima. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Valverde. Lunin sends that a long way. Upamecano. Pavlovic. Upamecano. Alexander-Arnold. Over to the left. Pavlovic. And here's Kane. Diaz. And here's Diaz. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. Goulet. Aim forwards. And it's Kane. We expected better, and so did he. Bellingham. Rudiger. Goulet. Bellingham. Pavlovic did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Elise. Here's Diaz. Lima. Pavlovic. That is lovely. Diaz. Now here's the delivery.
Well, it's not the quickest of starts, but what it lacks in intensity certainly is made up by a large serving of discipline and organisation.
Kimmich. Ambitious ball here. Lunin claims it, and the danger passes.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. Stanisic. Crunching tackle. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That was nowhere near his best. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Stanisic. Goulart does really well to win the ball there. Gnabry played out to the left flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior tries a deft little ball. Lima gets it away. Vinicius Junior! What a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Upamecano. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Bayern Munich keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kimmich. Lima, gently done. And it's Gnabry. Gnabry, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Thinks about, tries a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Gnabry. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valverde. Goulet. Olise, that's a delicate pass. Tries to get it clear. And now the breakaway. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Kane. He can run onto that. He's got Diaz! Lunin trying to keep this in. Eder Militao tries to clear. Valverde. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Goulet. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Goulet. Eder Militao. Goulet. Valverde, and it's lofted through here. And it's played forward. Gnabry. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Neuer, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kane have it back and can go again. Lima. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance! Lacking in accuracy. Valverde. In with the challenge. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's well positioned here. Diaz. Stanisic. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Olise. Gnabry. Gnabry shifted upfield. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. He's got away. Lima wins the duel this time. He's found a way through. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, shooting chance! Stanisic. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Played back in. Nice interception, well timed. Out of play for a goal kick. Kimmich. Stanisic. Gnabry. Lima. Diaz. Pavlovic. Aim forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. Diaz gets into some space. Diaz crosses. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lima. Gnabry. Pavlovic. Pavlovic. Lima. Diaz. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Tar gets over and intercepts. And it's Valverde. Pavlovic producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lead back to the goalkeeper. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Lima. Tar. Diaz. Valverde does really well to win the ball there. Played through for the wide man. Now it's Diaz. Referee's given a throw. In again. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Oh, what a ball! It's cleared! Oh, it's come loose. It's really well cleared. Proves too strong. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Olise. And it's Kane. Goulet. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Arda Güler. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Lima gently down. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Great ball if he can get there. Diaz. He's shifting through the gears here. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Vinicius Junior. Thinks one through. Good ball over the top. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's played forward. Clearly not happy with that. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Bellingham. That's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. That's the throw. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That's a throw. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, some tackle that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Kane. Kane, oh, good spread. Olise, aimed in towards the centre. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Goulet. Bayern Munich, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Kane. Now it's Gnabry. Lima. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rudiger moved on forwards. Valverde. Bellingham. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Lobbed in behind. And that pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Tar wins the duel this time. And it's Arda Güler. Upamecano. Upamecano shifted upfield. Kimmich. Gnabry. Upamecano. Bellingham. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
No, not quite. Well, from that position, we were all expecting something superior.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And that was very necessary. Goulet. Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Gnabry. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. Kimmich. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde, played over towards the opposite flank. Strong running down that left flank. And here's Goulet, out towards the flank.
You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kimmich. Gnabry. And here's Kane. Diaz. Lima. In it comes. It's a mighty effort! Oh, not the best of headers. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Kane. Gnabry. Gnabry! That carried quite a threat. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Lima. Vinicius Junior. Lovely, now then. Upamecano gets it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice.